Let's go, yeah? Let's get into it. Let's do it. Play some game. Run on in and see what happens as a result. Hopefully I remember where I left off. I have notes! I have notes for exactly this purpose. The last thing we were doing was looking for ways to complete castle. So we're looking for random letters. Which, like, is very vague and not really good direction. But I do have notes, so, you know. Behold. There's still some rank 8 stuff. I want to put the foundation in rank 8. I want to find the treasure trove more, because I know there's more dialogues there, which may or may not be helpful. And I want to hit the library, because I want to take screenshots of the later drafting strategy books. And then other than that, I am looking for information about castle letters. I'm still trying to interpret. I feel like the sacred poem is relevant, and I'm still trying to interpret that in a way that is helpful. I wonder if that maybe is helpful for the black key puzzle, but I am not positive. And we're also looking for sigil information. So information about Morajai or information about Nuance. That is the big stuff for the near future. Just need to look in places I haven't looked before. Well, that is remarkably difficult for me to pursue, because I feel like I have looked in a lot of places. I don't know what places I haven't looked before. That's, I don't know if I wrote down on here my castle progress. We did get this. So we figured out the sum of the core is 8, which is kind of funny. It doesn't look like I wrote down my castle progress here, but I can add it because I have it on a piece of paper right in front of me. So I have CASTLE, and I know here is an I and an X. Here is an O and an R. Here is an O. Here is a T. And somewhere out here is an I. And somewhere out here is a D. Although this might be a lowercase I. I don't know if that matters. I really hope that doesn't matter. But whatever, I'll put it down. So, either we have idiot or IDXR and some blanks. Yes. There are only 3 columns, and I am unsure which column the ID goes into. That is where I am at. Apparently, we're still on Blessing of the General, which I don't realistically see us taking advantage of in the slightest. And I am looking for more letters. The game has spent almost an equal amount of effort telling me that an 8th letter is real and telling me that I will never find an 8th letter, which is somewhat distressing. Like, that's not how I want that to go. This has all been read. But I do want to take screenshots of the later drafting strategy book. So if I find the library today, we are visiting the library. And I do have to figure... Okay, so I have to figure out where I haven't been or where I haven't looked when I have been in every room in the house. And that's... Like, what rooms have I not fully explored? What areas have I not decided on a hint? Am I ready to receive a hint? I guess if it shortcuts a couple of days, I'm probably ready to receive a hint. Let me go take a run at the outside and see what rooms are on offer. And then I will maybe take a hint. But yeah, I think once like my impression of the content that is left in the game is that once I figure out the black key, I have a clear run towards the rest of the content that I haven't been able to solve. I don't know if that's true, but that is my impression. Schoolhouse? Do I want to try getting the later classrooms onto rank 8? Not especially. A little bit. Like, I know one of the classrooms has information about Irajan, and I am potentially interested in finding out what the rank 8 clue is for the Irajan classroom. Which is what? Grade 5? 6? Something? Is that what I want to do today? Try and put classrooms into rank 8? Kind of into it. It's a thing I can try and do. I am fairly confident that there is nothing of value in the schoolroom, though. Well, I can't say that and then not check. So I guess I will burn the 2 steps to take a look inside the schoolroom. I guess in terms of things that I could be missing, in terms of content that I could be missing, places that I could go that have things that I could still do. Oh, I should take screenshots of these just in case. Which means I need to open the folder that has those screenshots. And this is Schoolhouse. Desk 1. This is Schoolhouse Desk 2. Now that I've done that, am I rereading this? Wish to thank Lady Epson. The incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Baron Sinclair, the architect of our new school. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What do you suppose Mrs. Peterson's gift is? All right, so to go back to that original thought, the most likely ways that there are things that I haven't interacted with out in the wild in rooms that I've already been in is because they require something like the sledgehammer or the light source to interact with. So a thing that is interactable but doesn't look interactable until I have the right item in my inventory, or, you know, like the inner Garth on that one green room that you need to click in the right places in order to open it, something like that. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility that there is literally just like a piece of paper somewhere that I haven't clicked on because I didn't see it the first, 8 times through a particular room or something like that. There's also the possibility that there's like more admin stuff in the grotto if I find the right admin name or something. I don't know, man. Feels like there's a lot of stuff potentially missing. Oh, I found the library immediately. All right, let's go. taking drafting strategy 3 here, because I need to take screenshots of it. Alright, yeah, in the interest of not wasting too much stream time, I am willing to take that hint. Whatever that hint is. Average day 118. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought that number was gonna be worse. Keys turned. That's a cool name for that stat. Two clues on the backside of something I may not have looked on the backside of. So that sounds like the thing that I was kind of trying to do with the chapel. Which, there has been 2 known interactables on blocked doorways, right? There's the Foundation one, and there's the one for the closed exhibit. So it's possible that there are others like that. 2 separate backsides? Dang, that's a lot of backsides. And I do want to take a closer look at some of those. I say some of those as if I know where there's more than one of those I want to look at. But that is a cool thing to keep in mind. That a room potentially has some sort of information on that part. Yeah. No. I was already kind of keeping that in mind for one specific room, but that's only one specific room. So keeping that in mind for other rooms is definitely a neat thing to pay attention to. 2 places I've seen letters but not recorded them? Oh no. So I went through all of my screenshots last night and stayed up way later than I should have. And I didn't see anything related to letters. But there's definitely stuff that I haven't screenshotted. I'm also still missing an upgrade disc, I think. Oh, look, windows. The windows are open. I love that rooms can have windows. Is there anything more is there any more information to see? My favorite floor plans. Yep. No, that's true. Every time I have seen the Foundation, I've taken it. That's correct. I have a 100% hit rate on the Foundation. Wow, talk about useless stats. I wish this gave me information about what these things did. I should probably come back here with magnifying glass. See if I can get some more information about Nuance and Mora Jai from here. But it is nice to have, you know, the Zeppelins and the sailing ships here to be obvious about that kind of thing. Most avoided plants. I have avoided the ballroom a lot. That is true. Could rotate stuff, huh? I think I want the aquarium, but I think I want it rotated. Does whichever door has this, like, nautical look to it mean anything? This is a direct question, by the way, because I don't really have a way of answering it on my own. But, like, I think this is the first time I have noticed that, it's not all of the doors in the aquarium that have this kind of look to them. I mean, I know I've been in the aquarium like 18 trillion times at this point. It's just that door in the aquarium. Maybe. Okay. All right, yeah, let's, do I want a second library? Actually, yeah, give me a second library. That sounds delightful. No relevance other than aesthetic. That makes some amount of sense. That is believable. E. The dorm. Now that I don't need it. Second library. Let's go. Now I can take screenshots of things. Yo, Kimberly Thompson borrowed this? Relatively recently, too. Drafting Strategy. Volume 3. Page 1. Page 2. We all start as an empty floor plan. That is so deep. Reader submitted gem strats. That sounds dangerous. I don't know that I trust readers of drafting strategy. Have gems while drafting. Smart, smart. When you are asking yourself the question of, should I have resources? The answer is always yes. Yes, you should have resources. Try in the future having resources. Incredible. Page 4. Wait, this was page 3, and I didn't put the 3 down. Structurally weak. Start each day on a strong foundation of rooms. I guess the real difference, like, I don't think the odds change as you go deeper into the house, right? The only thing that actually changes as you go deeper into the house is the likelihood of a door being locked. Of course, as you draft more rooms, those rooms get pulled out of the pool. So you end up with less and less of the common stuff in the pool and more of the rare stuff in the pool. So the pool changes as you draft more rooms, which often correlates with going deeper into the house. But I don't think there's any actual, like, mechanical difference between, opening a door on rank 8 and opening a door on rank 2, other than the likelihood that that door is locked. Top drafting combos. You like combos? Kind of like combos. It's interesting to look at Attic and Workshop as a combo, because you need items in order to do Workshop things. But, like, you do need items to do Workshop things. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Call that a synergy. Meanwhile, this page contains, like, actual useful information. Like, teaching you what the utility closet does. Connectivity. Oh, no, this isn't the thing that I thought it was doing. I thought this was going to be something else. I thought this was going to be the one that tells you, like, you can only get into the rooms from specific directions, like with Her Ladyship's chamber. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. I mean, accurate. Hello? Thank you. It's too bad I've seen all of the rooms. The day after... Wow, you can't draft the freezer multiple days in a row? I don't think I realized that. The bunk room is 2 rooms. Yeah, it's in Drafting Strategy 2, I think, Cryptomancer. That's one that I already had screenshots of. Because I looked through all of my screenshots last night. Alright, success. What if... Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just close this loop and go back to the entrance hall. That's fine. Alright, now we're heading to the right. What kind of trouble could we get into over here? Break room? Break room sounds fantastic. Sounds like exactly the kind of trouble I'm looking for. Okay, so we have 10. Times 14 is 140. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. 10, 11. This is minus? 11 minus 4 is 7. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Oh, 19. Oh, dangerous. There was an extra blue. Thank you. Okay, so we're at 30. 26, which is 30. Minus 8, which is 22, which is 20. Minus 3, which is 20. It's... I can never remember if it's inside out or outside in. I think it's inside out. So, 19 becomes 91 becomes 90. 91 becomes 19 becomes 20. Whew. Whew. All right. Oh yeah, this poem. Not poem, but random graffiti. The dorm is back. How do I feel about the dorm? I've drafted several libraries, so it is some free steps. Sure, give me some free steps. Yeah, this is volume 2, which contains the thing about powered rooms. And also the Kararaka University things. Now that I'm looking for it, I'm seeing references to, like, Kararaka and Academia. Oh, there's a thing here. Cool. Seeing references to Kararaka and Academia, like, everywhere. Not everywhere, but in, like, at least 3 places. And it all just went completely over my head when I wasn't looking for it. Should take a closer look at the big globe in the study at some point. All right, no items lying around. Forward ho! The run's over? Fascinating. Well, just gonna leave the chest. Yeah, I was gonna wait until I found a sledgehammer. But it doesn't look like we're going to find a sledgehammer. It is surprising how rarely this has happened to me, actually. Like, this is an uncommon occurrence in my Blueprints experience. And I feel like from the way other people have complained, it's happened a lot more to them than it has to me. I've already hit the outside room. Yeah, none of this matters. None of this makes a difference at all. Unless I want to take a picture of the note here, which I don't think I have done yet. This is so... Oh, man. Yeah, no other opportunities to look at the back. Okay, so that's actually a really interesting thing, is that under most circumstances, the way people draft, you're not going to be looking very often at the fake, the walled off entrances to rooms. Like, you try and avoid putting doors into walls. So there are a whole lot of rooms that I haven't ever seen this part of, now that I think about it. I certainly don't have a list of rooms that I have seen it of. And then there's rooms like the dorm, which have, like, 3 possible walls that I could take a look at. Do I need to start keeping a list of the rooms I've looked at like this? I might. Yeah, I kind of think maybe I should be keeping a list of whether or not I have seen this part of the room, which is kind of miserable. But, yeah, where I'm standing right now, I am looking at, you know, the non-entrance. You'll steer me away from the waste of time. That's fair. I'm not trying to make an exhaustive list. I'm not going to be like, oh, I haven't seen this dead end, I'm going to take a look at it. But I do kind of want to keep in mind which ones I haven't looked at. Just go into my directory, make the list of rooms with back walls or not. Yeah, that's fair. Where is the break room? We gotta go to the break room. What the? I was walking through it and I just completely missed it? Ah. No. Yeah, this is in fact the break room. I was just in here and didn't pay appropriate attention. All right, well, that's a day. Pretty poor results. Items found 0. Yeah, that's accurate. All right, try again. Do better. Now we're looking for the shrine, so I might want to immediately pop the Banner of the King because my blessing has run out. There was one of these drafting strategies books that had a list of all the blessings, and I don't remember which one. Bungalow. Yeah, let's go get some shrines. And by some, I mean A. Da-da-da-da. Direct question, are there any blessings that I want to go for other than monk? Because I don't even remember the list of blessings at this point. Like, I have a list of donations that I have made and the blessing that has resulted. But, unless I'm just, like, rolling the dice to try and find other blessings that I don't remember what any of them do. I don't think there's much of a reason for me to go for any blessing other than monk. But maybe that's also potentially a bit of a spoiler. I'll just give him a random number and we'll see what happens. Monk is the only one relevant for puzzles. Other ones could be maybe useful for quality of life. It's fair. Let's see what 25 is. 25 is also general. Heck. I wonder if it, like, just goes down the list and then wraps around, and then each time it wraps around, it's an additional day of duration. General is certainly not what I was looking for. I think Hallway Closet is still on my list, isn't it? Yep, Hallway Closet's still on my list. So let's grab the break room here. This is just straight up normal 4 plus 14? Weird. Oh. No, it's not, because it has this X on the end. So it's just 4? So this is just 1, because the 9 is X'd out? Okay. Sure. 20, 30, 34. 32, so 23. I don't like that. $23 divided by 2. I can't say I'm a fan. Something is wrong here. Ah, there's an X. That's what the something is in fact wrong here. There's an X. So 30 to 28 is 82. Is 41. Is 31. Is 13. That's fine. It went pretty well. The race was cool. I think there was maybe like a little bit more dead air than I would have wanted from like a practiced professional commentator kind of position. But the race was really cool. The race was really interesting. I think it was really fun to watch. Do I like a drawing room this early? I think I don't want the Chamber of Mirrors at all. I do like a conference room. All right, what's this way? I kind of just want to take the storeroom here, though. Like, I kind of just want the resources. Yeah, it's also just like online comms is different from in-person comms, and that's obviously the one that's more important. Is, you know, I'm kind of treating this a little bit as practice for my Grand Archive stuff. And the stuff that I do in person is definitely going to have, you know, a different timbre and flavor, and being able to interact with the commentator directly and stuff like that. So I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I think it was a good race, and I think we did a good job on commentary, even if it wasn't, you know, a perfect job. I'm gonna continue running through the Nook and assume that it doesn't have anything I care about. Thanks. Volume 4. Oh, I want both of these. I want all 3 of these, actually. Maybe I'll take the den because it also gives me a route back. No, we have a way in here from the entrance hall. Let's just take the observatory here. Here? Yeah, this doesn't obviously tell me that anything is hidden. There's some part of me that's like, oh, maybe there's something underneath the stairs. But the stairs aren't really tall enough at the opposite point of the door for that to be anything. Lose 3 steps? Son of a... Alright. Hey, look, I got 3 steps back. The Spiral of Stars is starting to look not only neat, but also dangerous. 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps. Okay. Steps lost. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Neat. Not that I am likely to draft any green rooms, on account of I have already selected blue for my banner. Do I need doors for the Mechanarium? Maybe I just take the kennel? Do I need the boiler room? I do still need the boiler room. All right. Wait, didn't I find the mechanarium? I thought I found the mechanarium. I thought I found the, Oh, no. Hang on. I will know because I took screenshots. Yes, I totally did find the mechanarium. It gave me clues about the coat of arms. Okay. Good boy. Cat! Did something just meow? Probably not. It was probably just dog noises. Yeah, for a second, the diagonal lines in the food dish looked like text, and I was like, oh no. No, turns out not. All right, let's grab security. So we have a room with a one of the dogs is bilingual. I love that. That's great. That doesn't seem particularly suspicious. There was a trunk somewhere. Oh, I think a trunk got added to the front room. All right. Well, let's have high security. Confirm setting. We can also change the offline mode to unlocked for no good reason. About to type in Swablu is the password. No, I don't think that's it. Let's see if there's any announcements. There are no new announcements. Well, time to special order a sledgehammer, as is tradition. And then decide if I want to kick off an experiment. I probably do. Probably do. So let's RTA into the lab and do the thing. Yo, I'ma permanently increase my lockpicking skill. Apples are already upgraded, so definitely should further incentivize eating apples. I think it'll be the upgraded floor plan, since that's a lot more likely to happen than eating an apple. This might be the first time I'm actually upgrading my my lockpicking. I have special keys? I have a silver key. Interesting. Still don't want the Chamber of Mirrors. I guess I can add the pool. It just go in the direction I want. Shall we rumpus? Take the drawing room. I don't think I have anything checked in the coat check, so I think I'm okay with leaving that alone. Is there value in the rumpus room? I think there is not value in the rumpus room. This gives me a gem back, though. We take those. It's rank 6, so I don't want the boiler room here yet. Kind of okay with taking the ballroom, though. If I did it with show while choosing, yeah, I would expect that too. Sure. The den. For later. No, I don't need any of these, but I also don't have any redraws. So let's take the pump room because it opens the door in the correct direction. Oh, good thing I set the security to high, huh? What the crap is going on here? What the absolute disaster is happening? How dare they? Is it darkroom time? Maybe it's darkroom, and then I trigger it, and then run out and see if I can find the utility room. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright. I know you just can't wait to cause problems, so cause some problems. And we'll go elsewhere for now. None of these are the utility room. I definitely don't want the hallway closet here. I'll take the starfish aquarium because gems are free. Oh, my skill in picking locks is improved. Fantastic. Is that listed anywhere, or is it just like a hidden stat that I don't really have access to? Back of the pool. I want to keep going north. Oh. Hey, yeah. Borealis did the thing. This is into rank 7. Is it time for a silver key? Nah. Again! The goddamn boiler room showing up in exactly the wrong place. I guess Dovecot. Alright, I'll silver key here. Courtyard is great. Closed exhibit, honestly, is just fine here. Chapel is... This is not where I want the chapel, is the problem. Because I still want to look at the back side of the chapel. And hey, there's a sledgehammer. We love those. Garage. Yo? This is primarily for the keys. Now, unfortunately, I am desperate for some car keys, and I don't know how to get them. What's a good way to get car keys? I feel like Quest Bedroom and Locksmith are probably my best bets. Although maybe I find a music room at some point. Tried to, he thought. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to do it from inside the house. I have had the opportunity to try and look at it from outside the house. And nothing changed, which is the thing that I wanted to happen. So nothing, but... I wanted something to change and nothing changed. But I haven't looked at it from inside the house yet. Locker room? If by spread keys you mean put a bunch of keys in the conference room, I agree. Also, there's a bunch of these that are going to have fruit and stuff in them, huh? I wish I remembered which had which. This is some garbage. Okay, just take the walk-in closet, I guess. Man, if I ever find some apples, it's gonna be so over for you idiots. How many keys do I want to waste here? It's a long walk back to the conference room to pick up some of those spread keys. Well, I am still looking for the utility room, so let's go keep looking for the utility room. Running out of steps. This is kind of wild. That is an uncommon occurrence. Come on, buddy. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. Okay, well, that one's false. We know that one's false. Which means there cannot be 4 statements that are true. So that's false. Is it though? Oh, it's definitely false. So one of these boxes is fully true, and the other is either fully false or mixed. We know this has at least one false statement. So this box has to be the fully true box. Which means this box has to be false and true, which checks out. See, I told you it was false. Can't believe you doubted me. Absolutely unhinged behavior. Yo, pizza? Too bad I didn't draft the furnace, I guess? "21 steps from the pizza." That'll show them. Finally. Alright, you're off. You're on. You're on. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Too salty? Appropriately salty, honestly. What was on the pizza? Was it just pepperoni and mushrooms? Because it kind of looked like anchovies maybe at the start. In which case, yeah, nah, definitely too salty. But all right, we've hit the appropriate utility closet. So that means we can go back and open up the garage door, which I haven't done in a million years, as well as go further out this way. Opening up the garage door maybe doesn't matter too much. But you know what does matter is finding the music room. Maybe I can pick up some dice along the way. That would be great. So I'm just going to go backtracking a bit now that I have more steps and open up some doors. Also, I have a sledgehammer. Hey, look, some dice. I think I may have changed my mind as to whether or not I'm going back to the dark room. Alright, this was worth. My gems! Eh. All right, you better give me the goddamn boiler room. Or I'm going to be very wroth. Annoyed. I want the music room, just not now. God. It's offered me the boiler room 3 goddamn times in this run. And then off of my 3 dice rolls, it offers me 0 boiler rooms. Unbelievable. Game hates me. I will take the treasure trove here. So that I can open a White Sun box. And add to my list of questionably useful statements. Huh. The symbol infinity is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. I think that's a true statement, actually. I think that is accurate. Sun boxes are always true. Yeah, this is a sun box. These statements continue to be true. I think that's accurate. I think that's not helpful. I think I mostly already knew this, but I agree. I guess the unknown and death part was not exactly something that I had in my head. So, that's cool. How much money is too much money? Tempted to take a sauna. Today's been like a little frustrating. Coat check. Could check the sledgehammer. I don't need the coat check yet. We'll take the sauna. Does the sauna have anything for me? That looks like there's probably a gem in there. I was wrong. Yo, running shoes though? Somebody left their shoes in the sauna? And I'm just like, sauna shoes. Strap those onto my feet. They're delightfully warm and damp. Exactly the experience I am looking for from my shoes. I fully expected the boiler room to show up here. The closet showed up here, which is par for the goddamn course. Let's pick something with a door. Better than cold and damp. Accurate. Gotta refresh my gem count. Ding. Before I go in here and tack on extras. Hey! Give me car keys, give me car keys. Come on, car keys. That's not car keys. Ah! Ah! Looks like nothing in the back of the drawing room. Alright, what else am I looking for? I guess I'm just running for more rooms, because if I really want car keys to show up, and there's a couple of doors I haven't tried yet. So we'll just keep going. Thunk. Oh, a bunch of rooms I haven't looked in. Once again, the boiler room, 4th boiler room, at exactly the point I was not interested in the boiler room. I would love to take the attic here. But since I can't, I'll take the boiler room because I don't want to freeze my accounts. And I have, I think, actual zero reason to go into the boiler room. But I will run back and refresh my gems. Do I want to run all the way back to the conference room? There'll be a bunch of keys, and then I could take those into the locker room and open some doors. But I've opened all the doors in the locker room before, so I've seen all of the material there. Unless there's, like, randomly spawns of reading material, which seems real unlikely. Sure, clock tower. Make my next day a little bit better. Suppose I shall run into the clock tower and see what else there is at hand. You gonna give me a silver key that I can't, silver clock watch that I can't use? The swan is cool. Still don't understand how to use the poem. Where am I heading? I guess the only door that's left is the entrance hall? Dang. I think, the likelihood that I find a car keys, though, is starting to become vanishingly small. Honestly, not that many keys out of the locker room spread. I was firm in my belief that there was going to be a trunk here. I guess I missed the trunk somewhere else in the house. Just take the mailroom and say that's the day. We're done here. Probably. Skill at picking locks has improved. Are these worth screenshotting? I feel like I've gotten all the information I'm going to out of these. But maybe it's worth... But then again, I have said that before and been wrong. Alright. Time to take some screenshots. Mailroom. Letter from Dad 1. Letter from Dad 2. 3. Don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Buddy, if I could, I would. The house really is amazing. So these are letters from Randolph. Anything interesting here? I mean, it's a lot of useful information, but it's useful information that I already know. Is my expectation. Nine up, 3 up. Ah. Thank you for giving me the answer to a thing that I already had figured out the answer to. But always appreciated. We do like answers here. Can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it. Rough diagram of the steam duct system. The only rooms that actually care. Letter from Randolph 4. Letter from Randolph 5A? I guess? Maybe the help I'm offering is unwanted. No, it's in-game. It's allowed. $5B? $6A? Few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage to remove several floor plans from the drafting studio. Save 1. Moved to the observatory. Yep, I do remember that one. Thanks, Randolph. $7A? Security doors, designed by Kirk Darren. I'm given to understand that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Although, at this late stage of the game, I don't think that's true. $7B. Nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet. Yes, that's true. It is nice that they show rarities when you're messing around with them, though. $8. Gas power. Helpful. Kind of. The VAC stuff. Yep. 9A. B. If all 6 lights are green, if all 6 lights are purple, pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue unless one of those indicators is red. Yup. Kimberly Thompson. Yes, now I remember the name. No wonder she's the one who checked out the drafting strategy book from the library. That makes a lot of sense. She was definitely one of the people that needed some drafting strategy. Names, that's cool. Kristoff apparently still employed. Volume 1 and 2 are the other way around. I didn't even look at it. Oh, yeah, that's backwards. Yeah. 1 is in the drafting studio and 2's in the dormitory. You're right. And at this point, 4 and 5 are also in the library. But I wouldn't expect Randy to know that. Reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue. Not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. Unused memos is pretty cute. Man, this one was a fascinating find. That was actually really helpful. As opposed to most of the other letters, which were a day late and or $1 short. Safe code D8. Accurate. There is a safe on rank 10. Which might or might not be true. There's a safe on rank 10? Actually, yeah, you know what? There could be a safe on rank 10. I forgot that there was another puzzle that I was trying to actually solve. But yes, there is another puzzle I am trying to solve. This would be 14. Small cavern, sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. Pretty heinous. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in the Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door. 3 different microchips. You have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. I can't believe I looked at this letter and didn't realize that I needed to break the pots for like a good 2 streams after reading through a new clue. God, it is so hard to keep information together. Like, there is so much information that I just can't... This is the problem with not binging the game all at once, is I can't remember anything from previous letters. Everybody misses everything in a new clue. Yeah, I have a spoiler chat in my Discord that is like 80% yelling at me for missing obvious things, I think. I still have one more thing in a new clue? God, I even looked through it again last night. I didn't notice anything. Gotta be watching streams for 3 or 4 months straight to get knowledge of the game. That actually checks out. I think that's correct. Like, there is a whole bunch of information about this game that I really haven't internalized. And I'm sure going through somebody else's first playthrough would do a lot towards making some of it congeal and, like, come together in a cohesive way. Alright, well, this was a very productive and far too long day. So let's call it a day. Several streamers? Yeah, I don't doubt it. This is definitely the kind of game where the order in which you do things and the amount of things you do is going to be wildly different from person to person. Yeah, didn't find the car keys, which is a real bummer. Yeah, I think nothing else I need to do on this run with my 18 remaining steps. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not happening. All right. GG. Natural playthrough where they find literally everything would be 100 plus hours. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I at? I'm already at like 110 hours of this game. Although streaming it definitely makes it take longer. Thank you, Sauna, Sleep Mask, and Gems. Alright, well, let's not set the banner to blue, I guess. I could set the banner to bedroom and just completely screw myself over. Things like the upgrades, when you choose option C, you never find out about option A. That's true, actually. There are some of the upgrades that, like, while I don't want them in my house, I do want to have wandered around in that room to see what they do. Like, one of the upgrades to one thing, and I don't even remember which thing it was, turned it into... Oh. It was the parlor. There was a parlor upgrade that turned it, like, into a funeral parlor. And I was like, wow, what does that do? I really want to see, you know, like, what that looks like in the game, even if I don't actually want it in my house, because I want to make correct choices. All right, what are we doing this run? we trying to accomplish? Set the banner to red. I am not setting the banner to red. Do I want to, like, actually go for bedrooms and take advantage of the sleep mask that way? It's not like I'm hurting for steps. Like, that is... Like, that is a thing I could do that would be helpful for the purposes of getting more steps. But I had the sauna yesterday. Like, I'm probably fine. And I still just want to do rank 8 stuff. Like, my immediate goal is the stuff that I know how to do, let's say, is just the rank 8 stuff at this point. I got 3. Next library will be 4. And I am on the lookout for other information, but I don't know where that other information is going to be. Hard life. Outer room. Don't want to save the outer room. Outer room is real interesting because I feel like there are some specific outer room choices that I might want to make late into the run. But if I don't get the opportunity to take advantage of what the outer room is providing, then I would rather have made a different choice earlier in the run. Yeah, I agree with that, Hamu. There's not a lot left to find, so hitting it at random could take, yeah, like you said, a full stream or even longer. What do I think I'm looking for then? I think I am looking for anything specific here. I think... I think I am going to try for the garage again. And if I try for the garage, I think the best way to get the car keys is probably through the trading post. So I'm going to see if I can find a trading post. And if I find a trading post, then I will nab it, grab it up, and then set the banner to blue. Yo, it's the trading post. Actually, let's see what they have on offer. Lucky Rabbit's Foot and Salt Shaker. Well, if I'm setting the banner to blue, I actually don't think I will be getting much advantage out of the Sleep Mask. So, I don't think I'm going to get much advantage out of the Salt Shaker either. Definitely keeping the key card, though. And we will come back here when I have found more things that I can trade in. So, once again, banners to blue. Let's do the thing. Let's see if I feel good enough about my resources to just beeline. Let's try it. Yep, I'll take it in. Certainly have enough steps that I don't feel like I am punished by going out of my way. Conference room is fine. Maybe take a look at the area I am walking by, just to make sure I'm not missing anything too obvious. No, this is a great place for an aquarium. Yeah, and then both of these are this kind of door. But I guess it's really rare for me to walk into an aquarium from one of these other edges. Maybe that only happens if I rotate it, which is why I came in and was like, oh, one of the doors is weird. I don't think I ever took this screenshot. So let's take this screenshot. Music sheet 8. Workshop. Okay. Well, not quite getting what I'm looking for. Oh, 14 is X'd out. Okay, so this is just 4. 6 is X'd out, and 8 is X'd out, so it's just 19? 6X times, nope, not times 4, as it turns out, plus 10, so 16. No, these X's are BS. Silver door? Silver key? I'm keeping that, because that might be car keys at the trading post. I still don't want the ballroom? I think I still don't want the ballroom. I will take some gems and money and this key. Because again, yeah, it's another key to trade. Rotunda? Is there... how do I feel about Rotunda versus just rotating the Dovecot and taking it? This is real interesting. Or the classroom, for that matter. Yeah, I got a lot of doors. I don't need to waste gems on the Rotunda yet. Give me the apple. Delicious. Not that delicious, actually. Normal run-of-the-mill apple. An undelicious apple. Ballroom sounds like a brand. Wow. So we're already at that point of the stream, are we? I'll take a dining room. That's fine. It's allowed. Enjoy a lunch. And what is dinner today? I guess I don't know. Okay. Huh. You don't frequently see free items in the dining room. Well, lucky. Yes, reading Nook is fine, because then I can get the library. And a key, which is very helpful. I'm kind of running low on the keys. Yeah, if I had gotten an apple yesterday instead of today, it would have been a delicious salty apple. Extra delicious because of the stars. I love it when the stars align and make my apples more delicious. Although I don't love it because it means that I never find any apples. Because that's how that works. Library. Alright, now we can take pictures of Drafting Strategy Volume 4. That Kimberly Thompson has never checked out. I guess because Kimberly Thompson was not here by the time it was in the library. How sad for Kimberly Thompson. Drafting Strategy, Volume 4, Page 1. Page 2. Is this the one that tells me how many upgrade discs are out? As well as showing me items that I have gotten exactly once in my 110 hours of playing this game. I think I've gotten exactly one gear wrench over the course of literally my entire playthrough. I got 2 repellent sprays, though. Ornate Compass is kind of bonkers, actually. That's true. The contraption components page was actually really useful when I first found it. In defiance of most of the things I find being not that useful by the time I find them. 16 total discs have been issued. Yeah, there is one more upgrade disc out in the world, and I don't know which one or where. Yeah, I don't know where. That would be an interesting thing to try and pursue. Try to find out where the last upgrade disc is. Unless it's... It could very well be directly related to the things that I have not yet solved, as opposed to just a thing that I've missed. Page 6. And that's it. Nothing particularly useful kind of going over it again. But at least I now have... a record of it all. You think you know which disc I'm missing? That would be cool. I am not at the point yet where I am asking for assistance. But, that's good to know. Alright. Rank 8, here we go. No, I'm certainly not using a special key. Keeping them. Trading them in. This is some garbage. But at least this opens in a direction. Also, dinner is served. Don't have pictures of either of those, but that's okay. Any announcements? Hey. Wednesday, January 26th. We had an informal staff meeting in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. You could stand to make those posts faster, Kimberly. Maybe I should go through days faster. That's not unreasonable. That's not unreasonable. I would once again like to special order a sledgehammer, even though the last time I saw a commissary was beyond the memory that I have of recent events. And then check out the laboratory. Yes. Lab me. Sure. Let's increase my allowance again. I don't know if I'm going to be hitting any more security doors, but we could draft some rooms. I suppose that's fine. Oh, actually, set my dice to 2. I want dice. That sounds correct. Yeah, sure. Start it. Let's get out of here. Open some doors. All right. Find some other doors to open. Damn it! I really screwed this up. Did I get it? I didn't even get... Damn it! I didn't even get one hit of dice. Terrible news. Alright, well... Now we gotta see if we can find some keys, I guess. Show me keys. Yeah, okay, whatever. Dead end me. Let's hit the spiral. The spiral will do what I need to. Lose 3 steps for. Oh my god. Lose 3 steps for each something? Yikes. Well, at least I have 8 keys now. Let's not talk to Draxus. Actually, do I want to talk to Draxus? Do I want dead ends to be more likely? As a matter of fact, I do. I would like the garage and the hallway closet to both be more likely, as a matter of fact. I mean, garage is now looking real unlikely, because I gotta go out and up to here in order to get there. That's gonna be not the easiest. But let's see if I can find the closet. Since it will never offer me the boiler room in the place I want it to. Alright. Closet me. Are you for serious? Music room then? Thought dead ends were gonna be more likely. Okay, sure. Well, none of these are the closet that I wanted to hit, so at least there's that. But this puts me in kind of a terrible position to actually find anything I'm looking for later. Extremely terrible. Low value. Well, at least I have 1,000,000 steps to burn. Because it sure looks like I'm going to be burning all of them. Alright, dining room, deliver. Good boy. This gives me a place to go. Still no sledgehammer. Well, we are walled off from this side, which means go through the conference room up this way, with Draxus already active. Odds are bad. Odds are bad. Well, I now have all of the fancy keys, so that's great. I want to use keys on the trunks, though. I guess I am abandoning those trunks. Huh. The design on the back of these chairs is the layout for the chips. Oh, also dinner is served. The berries of Mount Holly? The heck are you talking about? Are they? Now I'm trying to find the berries design. Okay. Yeah, that could be right. But then also the chips are designed after the berries? Which is not a thing that I had realized. It's kind of neat. Where are we going? Yep, this is correct. Still. Here's the closet. You took your time, buddy. Wow, exactly one other door? Didn't I dump a workshop? Shouldn't there be a third door? There should be a third door. Maybe not. Oh, so are you saying that if Mechanarium is placed with no other cogs in the house, it's a dead end? There's only the entrance and no other doors? Wow, that's horrifying. Whew, okay, I found my way out, and it's going to be the parlor eventually. Okay, we're not burned yet. We're not burned yet. Also, I get to play parlor games. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. All right. Bottom statement cannot be true. Because if the bottom statement is true, then the top statement is true. And both black and white are full true, which is not allowed. So the bottom statement on this one is false for sure. And it's unclear whether the top statement is true. Exactly two statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. The top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. All right, if this is full true... No, this can't be full true. If the top statement here is true, then both of these statements are true and both of these statements are false. Which is not allowed. So black is full false. At least one of these is false. And both of these are true. So the gems are in the white box. because the bottom statement on this is false. I think that logic works out. I was a little tenuous on that one, but it worked out. It was correct. I want the garage, just not here. Show me some rerolls, honestly. Find me something with rerolls in it. Or burn a dead end, also good. Actually, everything here is a dead end? But sure. Alright, is it over? It is not yet over. Unfortunately, it's a ballroom. This is 6 and 7? Yes. Is it over? It is over. Aw. No damp, pre-warmed running shoes this time. Yeah, it is so rare that you actually get to look at the blocked entrance of a room. It's maybe something I could do deliberately if I was trying, but it's something that I will very rarely get randomly. So we need to be deliberate about it if that's a thing that we're looking for. Yeah, there is a trunk here. I think the den has trunks maybe more often than not. Keys? I love keys. I love exactly 2 keys. There are 12 major keys. I think that's true. I think that's true, and also I think that Major Nicholas Key IV is one of them. Yo, good find. White moon, huh? How do we feel about white moons? White boxes with green memos are false. Okay, that's how we feel about white moons. So this is false. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. False. I don't think there are any memos with false statements in the clock tower. I think there are 0 memos with false statements in the clock tower. And also, I think that this run is over. So let's head back to the break room and call it a day. But first, let's burn some keys, because that's fun. Let's play Trunk Gacha. What are we rolling for? Who knows? A little bit of everything? Great. Love it. How do I only have 7 gold? Did I just not pick up my allowance today? That's funny. I also think that is what happened. I think I just didn't pick up my allowance today. Impressive, honestly. I also ignored the gold in the treasure room. Well, yeah. I don't need the gold in the treasure room. I have my allowance. But it's extra funny if I didn't pick up my allowance either. All right. Well, this was unproductive. The game did not cooperate with my quest for some very specific things. Alas. All right. Do it again. Hello? Call it? Press the button? Oh, I could have called it in the planetarium for extra stars. I'd rather have the key card over the extra stars. All right, so I have refined my position on hints, I think, for now. And that position is, as long as I have a concrete goal for a given run, I am... I think I would prefer to wait on hints. Eventually, I'm going to get to the point where my goal is find something new, right? Vague. But at the moment, I have concrete things that I am intending to accomplish in a given run. And even though I may not accomplish them, I know what I am trying to do. And when I run out of things that I am trying to do, then I will probably accept some hints. That is where I am at right now, I think. All right. Let's continue to do the thing. Because if my goal is find new things, then, you know, like, that's vague enough. I don't know how to make that happen. I'm going to need some direction at that point, or I'm going to need to wander around a lot. And I would prefer getting some direction than wandering around a lot. I suppose we're opening up the shelter here. Sure. That comes with a free gem. I'll take it. Have I screenshotted this? I don't think I have. Believe I have not. But also, like, filling out my screenshots is a fine thing to spend my time on while I am trying to accomplish goals, since it makes me go over information that I may not have retained in the past. And I feel like that is, something that needs to be done. Yeah, I haven't screenshotted this one yet. So, we'll do that. I haven't screenshotted most of the red letters, actually. I've gotten the boudoir, the study, and the underpass. And there are quite a few more of them. This is red letter shelter. The disappearance of my cousin Mary. Uncle? Uncle. That's not going to be Daniel. Who is Mary's cousin? I don't think this fits any conception I have of their family tree. This would have to be a cousin. Does Clara have a sibling? Not Clara. Yeah, no, Clara. Clara would have to have a sibling, or the Baron would have to have a child, which I don't think he does. Courtney? Who the hell is Courtney? Confusing. Yeah, who the hell is Courtney? Me and my father. Blackwater Insurgents. Two of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. Oh, so we don't have those gems lying around the house. Huh. Okay. Well, that's nice to have some confirmation of. Not a lot else I can do here in the shelter. Oh yeah, this also has the 3 circles obfuscated behind each other in exactly the same way as that the chip pattern and the berry pattern. Into the network. Staff services? Announcements? Aww. Alright, well, we will, as is tradition, special order a sledgehammer. And then start an experiment. Begin the experimentation. Last experiment went poorly, but maybe this time we'll do better. Okay, well, this is easy to hit. And this could be setting your dice to 2, or I really don't care about allowance at this point. I haven't drafted a lot of hallways. So yeah, let's get some dice out of this. Start the experiment. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these dice I am inevitably going to draft, but I'll take it. I suppose what I'm going to do with all these dice I'm inevitably going to draft is try and hit appropriate things at rank 8. Since that remains my primary goal for today. I am going to need some keys first, though. And we can get the den out of the way, that's also fine. Conference room? Nah, let's get the conference room later, so it's closer to the middle of the house. Commissary! I haven't taken this one in a while. Buy me that sledgehammer that I keep special ordering and not taking. Wow, look at all these goods. And then also, if I can remove blue things from the pool that I don't want to use, then that's great. The patio it's a little early for a patio is the problem. So I guess we take the boudoir, and then I have some keys, or some. Wait. I have some dice, and now I have more dice. So we'd have to make sure that I use these dice, because otherwise they're just gonna get set back down to 2. Am I happy with this? Do I want to re-roll it? I think I'm fine with all of this. Just take the break room. Set my dice to 2, I guess. Yep. This is 4. Do it twice, so 18? Yep. All right, we have 30. Minus 5 twice is 20. Okay. They are still introducing new mechanics. Somehow the dartboard is still introducing new mechanics. Absolutely wild. And also, I still don't have any keys. Reading Nook is good. Because it's a key, and because it gets me into the library. The librarium. So we can take more pictures of more drafting strategy books before eventually coming back to a new clue. But that's not going to be today. Today is more drafting strategies. It's observatory time, and maybe the run just ends? It's observatory time, and maybe the run just ends. Add a word. Lose 3 steps for each. We still don't know for each. But for each something. Give me keys? I cannot take the hallway closet yet, so I guess we'll take a storeroom. But at least I have dice to spare. So the run, if the run ends, it'll have to put some work in for the run to just end here. Okay, that's a reroll. Okay, that's a reroll. Oh, God. Okay. Literally the last possible room. Saved. Hashtag saved. This is maybe a good place for the chapel. I can try and loop around and take a look at it from here. So let's see if it'll let me do that. Courtyard, delightful. More doors. I love doors. Give me doors. Also, the courtyard always has the goods in it. Metal detector is some approximation of the goods. Treasure trove, good. I maybe should have taken the hallway just for, you know, key value. Pink waves. How do we feel about pink waves? I believe the studied opinion regarding pink waves. Pink boxes with green memos are always false. Okay, cool. Pink waves. Green memo. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. True treasure of the trove is in the house. False. Get falsed, idiot. I guess also give me $1 million? That was like $130? Pretty good value. Kitchen is perfect. Kitchen is exactly what I was looking for here. Show me the results. Probably nothing, but damn it. Stone nothing. All right. Backside of the chapel is actually useless, which is a shame. I was hoping there'd be something here. Yeah, something marked off the list, right? That's the important part. Bananas, club sandwiches, and bacon and eggs. How do we feel about morning room? I think we feel good about the morning room. I think we feel good about spending a lot of my ill-gotten gains here. And loading up on steps. Just in time to get weight roomed, probably. I cannot take the boiling room. The boiler room. This is such a problem. Take the drawing room here. Somewhere nearby. I mean, there is this gem, but I don't think that counts. Somebody left like a single gold coin on the ground somewhere. Wait, did the gem actually? Oh no, there it is. 2 gold coins. Hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. All right, let's see if we can burn some dead ends here. Like the planetarium, sure. I'm on board. Actually, I probably should have just taken the parlor there. Smash! There is a die. I am leaving it for now. Keys already? Yikes. But just take the hallway for keys? Probably just take the hallway for keys. I kind of don't want to go up the left side because I don't want to let the garage spawn sooner than anywhere else. So we're going to go up the middle. There's that boiler room. This is bad news. This continues to be not the best. Although a walk-in closet is okay. I want something going north. I suppose I will never get what I am looking for. I don't need the steps, so let's just burn the parlor. Then I can go recover the die. Oh, this recovers some dice for me anyway. Heck yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Single gold piece. Big winner. And parlor games. This box has gems. Maybe. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this top statement cannot be true. The bottom statement can still be true. But if this is mixed, yeah, this top statement can't... this top statement can't be true. This cannot be full true and cannot be full false. It has to be mixed. This has to be the mixed one. And this top statement can't be true, so this has to be the full false one. So the gems are not in the box with the most words. So the gems aren't in the blue box. If this is true top, false bottom, then this is false. So the gems are in the white box. If this is false top, true bottom, this has to be full true. Wait. This has to be full false. This is mixed. This has to just be true. Yeah, this has to just be true. Nailed it. Which means, for the record, the top statement is false, the bottom statement is true. Cool. We couldn't have made it any easier. Yeah, at this point, the boxes are starting to feel like those really stringent password prompts. The gems must be in a box with a lowercase letter, an uppercase letter, a number, and a symbol. I'm re-rolling this one. No, I could take the West Wing Hall. But also, I could re-roll. Just read the box. The solution is literally on it. I mean, in this case, yes. But I guess the hall is fine. I want this to be... Yeah, let's burn some more dead ends. For example, a walk-in closet. That is a fine burn. I've already looked at the back of the drawing room. Yeah, this is fine. 1, 2, 3. 3? Yo, the car keys? Is it time? Ladies and gentlemen, is it time? It might be time. This is rank 6. Veranda's fine here. Gallery's fine here. Sure, let's veranda. With a shovel. Yo. Alright, time to go digging some stuff up. Also, I left a die behind. So, not here, I think. But I am going to go back and get the die before I move up from here. Yeah, I'll take the corridor here. Actually, let's take the servant's spare quarters here. And now, we go back for the die. And if I get the garage, the run is over, and that's fine. Sure. Also, let's choose the banner. Here we go. None of these are the garage. I do still need the closet, but none of these are the garage. None of these are the garage. None of these are the garage. Come on! Why? I had the car keys! Insufferable. All right. What else am I doing on this run? We could still go for the closet. Coat check the key. Ooh, you're right. Coat check the keys is it. Coat check the keys is the business. I do still need the closet and the boiler room, but Code check the keys is probably correct, because these are a pain to find again. Alright. Yeah. I believe. Ding ding. I would like you to take the car keys. Car keys has been checked. Exciting. All right. Well, let's call it a day and see if we can't do better on the next one. Wait a minute. Why are you dinging at me? Oh, because of the keys I didn't pick up. Sure, that's fine. That's valid. I accept. Yeah, no other rooms I can open up here. Do I feel like there's information that I could have somehow gotten out of some of these rooms prior to the situation that I have ended up in? Unlikely? There was this random gem, though, which I am just going to have to turn in when I call it a day anyway. Okay, yeah. The berries on the leaf do have that same pattern. But it is absolutely the pattern I associate with the what are they called? The microchips. As opposed to the pattern I associate with the berries of Mount Holly. But yeah, that pattern is everywhere now that I am looking for it. That's very funny. This mirror is broken. Where's the on button for the mirror? Yeah, thing is everywhere now that I'm looking for it does seem to be a thing that happens remarkably often with this game. All right, we did get a break room. We did get a break room. Fantastic. Listen, I'm not the kind of person to let a digging spot go undug just because the run is over. Maybe I should be the kind of person that will let a digging spot go undug just because the run is over. Maybe I should abandon my search for completionism. Turnip wasn't gonna eat itself. True. True. G. Oh, where is the thing? This way. Here and here. All right. Thank you for your time. Call it a day. We have already burned through more days than I usually get to in a stream, so this is either really good progress or really bad progress. Take your pick. It could be both. Yeah, I think it is both, actually. Yeah, I have no idea where we're going, but we sure are getting there slightly faster than we were before. Wholeheartedly agree with that statement. Given that I have checked my car keys, what am I looking for in an external room? Is there anything that actually benefits me out here? Root cellar, maybe? Like, I don't need the tomb. There's a lot of stuff I don't need here. It could be a trading post. Shrine is not something I care about yet. If I gave you my key card, what would you give me? Silver key? Disagree. Maybe instead don't. Trading Post is so busy. All right, keys are the thing I need, so let's grab some keys. And this lets me take pictures of that thing. The last drafting strategy. Which is good. That was also a thing I wanted. Also an apple. Fantastic news. At the very least, I am getting a lot of screenshots of stuff that I've already seen, which I think is actually good progress. Because it means that I have tracked the contents of whatever the thing is. The death of drafting. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. On the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. The world of the grave. My god. That's so morbid. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. It's not actually the worst idea is like draft them early so they don't trouble you later. It's fair. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Wow, this has names of a bunch of angels. That's so cool. That's such a, like, specific thing to gain value out of. Actually, one of the previous books had names of some of the angels, too. I still haven't used that. I feel like at some point, I have to use this information that I've gained. But, maybe not. Maybe it's just world building. Maybe it's just lore. Grounds for termination. Well, that is a little topical. Yeah, there it is. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravain. Reliable source of sustenance, if only. Yes, this is the information I was looking for about blessings, which is helpful. When you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Chef. Huh. That's neat. I should maybe take Dancer a little more frequently. High Roller is also pretty neat. Although, gold-related stuff doesn't matter too much to me. Draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. It's wild. I am amused at the idea of using Berry Picker to get random rooms in the outside rooms on future runs. So that might be a thing I have to try. I have to try and get Berry Picker for that purpose. Dancer is useful. Berry Picker seems like it could be neat to play around with. Tinkerer also, and Chef also. And the rest are kind of meh. What is a blessing? Shrine is a space of reverence. Those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed. $20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold. It's not like I could keep that gold, though. Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Sure. All right. Productive. Where am I and what am I looking for? I guess I want the wine cellar? I guess I want the wine cellar. Well, hello, battery pack. Oh, maybe I want a workshop. Yeah, that's not quite enough to start heading north yet. So let's continue filling out the rest of... Okay, sure. I'll take that. More pink waves. Pink waves red memo. No realm is considered spiritual, which is false. Do I know which realm is considered? I think Araja is spiritual, right? I think we've had that. I think I know this about Araja. No, Araja's poetic. Oh, Vera's spiritual. Okay, so we know that Vera is spiritual. So that doesn't help us with more giant nuance. Too bad. I was hoping. It's Vera spiritual. Yes, correct. God. I probably shouldn't actually be picking up all this gold, just in case I run into like a laundry room or something. Well, hello, a commissary. I think I need to take the conference room here just so I have a few more spaces. Security? What if I run into the showroom? Then I can backtrack. It's not like I'm running out of steps. Although, maybe I am kind of running out of steps. Yeah, I haven't seen the showroom in a while. I think I might have rarefied the showroom since I had bought it out the once, and I don't know. Maybe a mistake. I should make the showroom common, actually. I always have a ton of money now. If I am given that opportunity, I might. Do I hit security here? I think it defaults to the highest rarity. I'd believe that. I kind of want the boudoir just to start getting bedrooms. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen the conservatory in a while either. That is not a lie. But let's get an experiment started, as well as getting my keycard security up, because both of those things are helpful. Yeah, I keep turning the blessing to blue, so of course that's gonna happen. Eventually, I should start turning it to yellow in order to get, you know, shops or whatever. But like, I'm very focused on the rank 8 stuff right now. Keycard system is currently operational. Alright, let's do some swan songing. First off, is there an announcement? There's a new announcement. Oh, hell yeah. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. Wow. Simon turns 14 today? That's so cool. Happy birthday, Simon. Friday, January 28th. What run is this? What day? Can I can't do that while the screen is up. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Simon's birthday. HBD, buddy. I hope I find the kitchen. I want to find a. I want to know how good cupcakes are. I think I've had a cupcake before. I feel like I have had exactly one cupcake before, and I don't remember where I got it, but I'm pretty sure Simon has eaten a cupcake. Sure, we'll gain some random garbage the next 3 times I open a lock trunk. Sounds fine. Each time I access a different terminal today? I could just run outside and access another terminal. That's not impossible. Accessing terminals isn't easy, though. None of this is easy. Sure. Not particularly relevant, I think. Does it say day 83? I guess I could have counted. But that sounds like work. Well. Getting the key. The key. Give me the gem. Wander around the storeroom as if I haven't done this a million goddamn times. I'm still looking at this like fake dollhouse thing. As if it's going to have more information for me somehow. All right, northward we go. Yeah, sure. Courtyard, always a nice find. Has a shovel this time. Show me the turnip. That is not a turnip. Try again. I'll take a key. Man, that's a rare find. We burn a dead end here? Like the break room? Sure. That's kind of like burning a dead end. I probably should have just taken the quest bedroom, actually. But I do so like bedrooms. Or break rooms. Double 9 is 18. Double 3 is 6. Double 3 again is 12. Minus 11 is 1. Double 6 is 12. 13. Times 1 is 13. And we are not timesing it by 2. So still 13. Hey, nailed it. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. That's why I took the break room. A little light on gems. But let's keep going. Let's see what we can get up here. Uh-oh, chapel is fine. Chapel sends me northward, and it's not like the money matters. I will donate to your coffers. That is okay. Parlor? None of these is a parlor. We'll take the boudoir, though. That is also a free gem. Once again, just looking for doors. So, we'll take the den over the parlor. Show me a shop. Sure. Showroom? Hey. Finally, a way to spend my money. Oh, I could fully buy this out, no problem. Ornate compass is fantastic. Silver spoon seems nice. I will definitely spend the 20 on a moon pendant. Do I want to buy the chronograph? Do I actually want more tomorrow rooms? Not yet. I don't want to bias towards anything yet. So maybe I'll come back here. Now I'm looking for gems. I want to rotate these floor plans? Man, being able to rotate floor plans is actually pretty busted. This is a cool item. Planetarium will have some of the things I'm looking for. Maybe commissary will have more of the things I'm looking for. And is also a good way to spend more money. This is promising. I don't know what this is promising, but it is promising. I would take the music room, except, well, the gems, you see. I could do a thing here. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. I didn't even realize I had a sledgehammer. Do we want to do powered hammer? Wait, the silver spoon is here? It's not like it works with anything. That's funny. I just bought it. True. True. Man, no wonder I can't, like, maintain any kind of coherent knowledge base for this game. I literally can't remember a thing I did 20 seconds ago. It must be so frustrating watching me play this. I don't always feel sympathy with chat, but just this once. Just this once. I guess I could also do the powered shovel. That's not a thing I've played around with too much either. It's a type of lever. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. That is definitely the problem. I haven't played around with the powered shovel much, so sure. Let's assemble that for no good reason. And there goes my broken lever, in case that mattered. All right. This is an A room. Get some more keys, I guess? This is more than one key. And a few more steps. It might be time to hit that blueprint, actually. Or hit that yellow print. No, blue. Actually blue. I could hope for some more doors here. But maybe we can get them from here going up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's begin. Boiler room. Go. None of these are a boiler room. Try again. Starfish aquarium? Maybe? Is that good enough? Yeah, I think that's good enough. Nice compass. I'm not actually sure that I wanted that. Paragems! Fantastic. Alright. We are doom scrolling here for a garage. But maybe I should go back and try and find the trunks that I haven't opened yet? Maybe I should just, like, burn some extra rooms in this house so there's less stuff in the way of me getting the garage here? I kind of think maybe I should do that. I'll take the dining room here. That's actually fantastic. This is the dining room I am looking for. Time to get double value on all of these. All right, well, the steps problem has been completely solved. Look at that spoon go. Holy. All right. We are in business. Yeah, let's continue to burn some extra rooms here. That's important. As long as we're here, I might as well return the car keys. Closet? None of these are the thing I am looking for. Do I redraw? I don't know that I redraw here. That is also dangerous. 1, 2... We have 3 doors out of this. That's good enough. They are not in the locations I wanted them to be, though. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I definitely have the time to go running around. Let's go running back to the den. Also, maybe I'll find a trunk and get some extra goodies. You keep your eyes open? Who knows what magic can be found? Ha! Aw. That's where the trunk was supposed to be. Alright, I think I should go back here. This is not impressive. I should take the pool in order to keep my options open, even though it costs me some resources. Oh, but it also gets me 2 trunks. So, you know, that's worth. Did I just get, I think I got a die and a key out of that, so that's pretty good. Alright, resource count improved. Am I ready to attic? Probably not. Take the parlor first. Time for more parlor games. Alright, what have we got? This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false? False. But also true? No, not if it's false. If it's false, it's only false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. If this is true, then the white box's statement has to be true. If this is false, then the white box's statement has to be true. So this statement has to be true. And this can be true or false, whatever, it doesn't matter. But if this is true, and this is false, then the blue box contains the gems. Behold. There's a boiler room and a chamber. Oh, this is all garbage. I don't want to pick any of these. This is a problem. Let's just get me something else, thank you. Sure, I'll take the sauna here. We'll be done with it. No, I'll take the mailroom. Steps have been fine. We'll take the mailroom here. Think I have done everything I care to do in the mailroom. Oh, I definitely wanted to step into this mailroom, as it turns out. Good job, that mailroom. Random metal detector in the mailroom? That never happens. And by never, I mean this is the first time that's happened. To me. Probably not in, like, the history of the world, but, like, you know, to me. Alright. I feel good about where this run is headed. Let's see if I can get the, no, okay. Let's see if we can get the goods. We're in a pretty good place here. Ah! None of these is what I wanted. I guess I just take the trophy room then. Because I don't want to take the boiler room, and I do not want to take the freezer. And also, I don't want to use my redraw. So I guess we'll just get some gems. Is this even the same globe? I feel like this globe is not right. I guess I'm only seeing the top half of it. Maybe that's why. Once again, mistakes have been made. They're going to keep offering me the boiler room in the place I don't want it. Which, like... okay. Laboratory continues to have nothing I am interested in. Any one of these, I guess, is fine. I can rotate the classroom. That's even better. Forgot that I could rotate for a second. Now I can have delicious apples. So good. Okay, here. It's fine. That's allowed. Let's redraw here. Burn something less irritating. Oh, the pantry! Oh, no, that's not the kitchen. That's the pantry. But still. Yeah, I think this is what I want here. All right, here we go. Fine. You gonna give me the boiler room finally? Yes! Oh, both of these are right. Okay, let's take the boiler room so I can finally use it elsewhere in the house. Because 3 doors is nice to have. Alright, where is my note? Where is my boiler room note that almost assuredly gives me no relevant information for the things I'm still trying to do? The high-pressure condenser box is connected to not 1, but 2 remote power boxes. Oh, that's the red box. That's this thing. That's true. I have now opened 2 separate doors using this same thing. All right, accurate. Rank 8. Boiler room. Boiler room! Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Good progress. Not useful, but only barely. It does confirm that I'm not going to need a third one. Oh, dig spots. Good point. Yeah, there are dig spots here. Get jackhammered. Yo, pair of gems? Damn. The diggy machine sure be digging. I suppose? I suppose. Could be the conservatory. Hey, it's the conservatory! I'll take it. Triple gems. Jeez. Green apple? Only normally delicious, though. Not extra delicious. Is green delicious a variety of apple? Storeroom is fine. Lavatory. Lavatory can be rare. I never want to see this garbage. Secret passage can be common. This is pretty useful. And storeroom can stay common? Storeroom can stay common. I take storerooms early. Yeah, I feel good about that. It's attic time. Could be bedroom time. Nah, it's attic time. Give me the items. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 7. The captain's wheel is not 8. Ah, a key. Great. Do I have the attic stuff screenshotted yet? Nope. Attic. Rejection letter. I'm not really going to need this, I don't think. But I know it's here. Attic. Security clue. And this is like a weird spot on the side that is difficult to get, or difficult to realize that it's there. O is for office. Is O for office? I guess I don't know what else O would be for. Office makes as much as anything else. Makes as much sense as anything else. I know A is for archives. I'd believe that O is for office. I'm already on blue. Good. Good for me. All right, moment of truth. Wait, can I not get through here? How do I gotta go all the way around. All right, that's fine. I got the steps for it. Not concerned. The hell did I... Jesus. I should have been paying attention to my map. I knew I should have taken that left at Albuquerque. Here? Here. What is your suggestion before trying to draft the garage? Because you're right. It sure is a pain to set everything up each time. I agree with that statement. Did I get the trading post? I did get the trading post. Yeah, okay, get a few more dice. I think that's a good idea. You got me. I will burn some of my 80 steps in order to try and get more dice out of the trading post. I had completely forgotten that I had the trading post. See statements about not remembering what happened 20 seconds ago. Probably not the key card though. What? But it's the compass. I mean, it's worth it, but it's the compass. All right. Compass for coin purse. All right. This I want to trade off anyway because I don't want the compass firing on this one. Car keys I'm keeping. Wow, they don't want to give me dice for anything of these? Jeez. Like, I don't want the salt. But I do kind of want to trade stuff and see what else it'll give me. Because there's a bunch of things that'll give me the silver key. And a bunch of things that'll give me the salt. Gems. Magnifying glass now gives me a regular key. Now stuff is giving me the rabbit's foot. All right, let's trade down to the compass. Trade that back out. Sure. Man. Now gems. Yeah. Now key. Okay. Well, the lockpick kit is doing me actual no good. Yeah, it doesn't want to give me dice for anything. Jeez. Wow. This has been the least effective trading post of all time, barring the upgrade disc. But okay, let's go upgrade a room and then see if it'll get me garage. I didn't keep the compass, did I? I did keep the compass. Let me trade that back out. Ah. Okay. Well, it's gone now. Would have been nice to trade it for the rabbit's foot, but whatever. Right, where am I going? Let's go through security here. And pop that sucker in. What do we have left to upgrade? That's so specific. Okay. Cloister of Rinna, Cloister of Dalja, or Cloister of Orinda. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from this cloister. Okay, that's sick, honestly. That's very cool. Hard to trigger, but very cool. Like, I gotta come in there with 6 gems and my banner unchosen in order to make this happen. How many rooms have animals? I can think of 2 rooms that have animals. Because there's the hamster and there's the dogs. I don't think I found a room with a cat or anything. Oh, nope. Aquarium. Aquarium has goldfish. And is black. So that's for the Cloister of Orinda also. Yeah, aquarium hits everything. Did I know the names of all these angels? I think I know the names of all the angels at this point. But I want to verify. With wherever I have this written down, yeah. Rinna is correct. Daja is the farmer. Or whatever. Daja is the... Dalja, whatever. Angel number 3 is Dalja. And the cloister already has Orinda as its angel. But it'll become the Cloister of Orinda. Fascinating. I don't know which of these I actually care for. What is luck? What does luck affect? Okay, direct question. What does luck affect? I would expect it to affect the chances of extra items in a room and probably not much else. But that's something I want to know. Luck is weird and complicated. Oh no. What mechanics affect luck? Not like what does luck affect, but also what affects luck? Mostly figure it as more and better items. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I was expecting. Presumably the Lucky Rabbit's Foot works by increasing your luck. But the Lucky Rabbit's Foot also is something that makes you find more and better items. Right? So Veranda increases luck in green rooms, and Maid's Chamber decreases luck overall. Okay. But so it's tied specifically into this luck mechanic, although it's not explicit about it. Because they only say they affect chances for items to drop. Interesting. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I'm leaning towards Cloister of Orinda as being the only thing that's possibly still relevant. So I think we'll just do that. We'll just take the Cloister of Orinda. Did I axe the Cloister? I did! The Cloister is zero star, or 0 treasure. I think I also made it... I don't know if I changed the rarity of it. It's probably still uncommon or rare. But if I have the chance to make it common, I absolutely will. And you took Orinda, makes sense. Yeah, this late in the game, it's hard to imagine any of the other effects that are being offered to me as being particularly useful. Like, I like keeping my star count up, but I'm high enough on stars that doesn't matter. If you ever use Blessing the King for Black Prince, you got a free 4-door room. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. Yep, I think that's right. Also, if I'm going to want the throne room, I am definitely going to want the antechamber open. So, that seems helpful. That seems extra helpful in that context. Well, cool. All right, let's go burn these dice and see what happens. Take my money. You know what? I'm feeling pious today. All right. Everything is as close to set as possible. So here we go. Special key. Do not. There it is. Perfect. We did it. Finally. This has been a long time coming. Yeah, sure. Give me the items I already traded away. I think the metal detector has made some stuff spawn on the ground. Uh-huh. An old rusty nail. Go, Jackhammer. Yup, there it is. The license plate on this car is an acronym. Did I know that already? It's distinctly possible I already knew that. acronym is not what I would call that. Unless it's something else. South, west, north, south, north, something? All right, I guess I'm taking picture of the license plate. Simon will never stop needing Grandpa. Take a picture of that note. And I guess take a picture of this note. South north east. Yeah, that checks out. That seems real. Well, I still have 1,000,000 steps. It's a shame that I can't open this door. And there's no more doors to explore. So the next step is break room and then call it. And I am down to only closet and foundation for rank 8 unless I want to pursue classrooms. Which is, not a whole lot to continue doing. Here, take a jackhammer. That sounds like... Ooh, I could also check one of the cool items. Like the spoon. Oh, I traded out the spoon. Spoon is gone. I could make the better lockpick kit. And then check that. I'm not opposed to that. Where is that workshop? Where did the workshop go? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, alright. The item that removed gem costs in the coat check for a long time. Oh, the axe? You didn't find anything you wanted to axe? The necklace. Oh, I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, next time I find a showroom, I'll probably find something super sick that I want to keep. And then I will probably like the coat check a lot more. Hang on. That's incorrect. I have to make sure I interact with the coat check appropriately. Emerald bracelet. Yep. All right. Still have 40 steps to play around with if I feel like playing around with my steps still. I'm gonna go down to the castle room and see if maybe I can apply any of the information I have. Yeah, swans are kind of everywhere too, aren't they? Oh, I was going to go back to the showroom and buy the last thing, just for the sake of buying out the showroom. Yeah, empty showroom. We did it. Where's the break room here? Here. 5, 6, 7. I know I've done it before. Do it again. I have the money. I like to show off sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. Easy. What's up, Lunar Waffles? Yup, we are sure doing that thing. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Do I still have my magnifying glass, or did I trade it out? I do still have it. Okay, so maybe I run back to the library also while I'm messing around out here. Eight, the unknown, and death. South, west, north. South, north, G. There's also the sacred poem. There's also bricks lying around. Direct question. Can I hit anything with the powered sledgehammer in this room? Nope. Fantastic. Happy to hear it. Alright, how did that sacred poem go? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. It still weirds me out that fourth is spelled like the number 4 instead of F-O-R-T-H. Brute force will not work on this puzzle? Sure. I'm not trying to brute force anything. Oh, you meant that I can't smash it with a power hammer. Yeah, that checks out. Correct. Fourth. 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 South. Carried by westwardly winds. Westwardly winds. I still don't know what's up with the Ashen Line. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Oh well. Whoa, okay. I can click it through the wall. That's fascinating. Was like, that's a weird place for an interaction symbol. Okay, understand. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Notes, correct. Alright. Well, that's about what I expected. So that's fine. I'm gonna go look at some stamps, and then we can call it yet another day. Oh, the drums are gone. So there's not really an indicator here of temperature, like there is very obviously with Kararika. But it does look pretty idyllic, right? Like temperate feels correct. It's not gonna be windy. It's probably not gonna be windy. It's not gonna be rainy. It's not gonna be foggy, right? So temperate feels likely. And as far as culture goes, maybe Zeppelins indicates technology, but maybe not. The White Sea of Yore. Likewise, there is not really a temperature indicator for the Morajai stamp. Although temperate and hot both seem pretty possible. But it's not going to be, you know, foggy. It's not going to be rainy. It might be windy, actually, given that boats are wind-powered. So let's put those suspicions down on paper here. Straight beam, warm, windy, and then this is still question marks. Whereas nuance, temperate seems the most likely, and this could be like maybe technology. What are actually the options for that? Hold on. I have yet more notes related to that. Since we have Realm and Rune here somewhere. Like industrial? Could be industrial. I would almost expect the ship one to be like a trading culture. Except that's not really an option here either. Is it a second spiritual one? Probably not, but who knows? Have we duplicated that on any of the existing ones, actually? We got Metropolitan for Orinda Ares. We got Martial for Fen Ares. We got Industrial for Arch Ares. Poetic for Iraja. Academic for Kararika. Spiritual for Vera. This is 8 exactly. So that leaves, what? Tribal and agricultural? Martial, Metropolitan, Academic, Industrial, Spiritual, Poetic. Yeah. Tribal and agricultural remain unused. Which is not to say that it's all of them are unique. That seems kind of unlikely, to be honest. Because, like, the weather isn't all unique or anything. Actually, speaking of the weather, what remains unused for weather? We have fog, stormy, rainy, snow, and heat. Rain, snow, heat. So we haven't used windy for anything. And I'm maybe leaning towards windy for Morajai. I don't know. This sounds like I am still looking for more information rather than attempting to grasp at straws. So I will let that sit for yet another run and see if we find more information in a future run. And in the meantime, that is going to be it for this run. So we shall find our break room out here and call it a day. How do I get to that way? Okay. Love it. I was hoping the Kochek would show me what is checked here, but that's too much to ask for, I guess. All right, let's see what the Moonbending hits. Do I have time for one more? I probably have time for one more. We could do one more, I guess. So what are my goals now? I need exactly the closet and the foundation in rank 8. I want to hit the treasure trove more often. And that's it? That's that's not a whole lot. That's pretty light. That means I think that means it might be time to call in the cavalry and get a clue. Or maybe we just keep digging for the library and look up a new clue again. It's probably a also reasonable way to do things. What do I want for an outdoor room? Do I care? Oh, I do care. I want to go get a blessing. Oh, I kept the coin purse and I kept the silver key. Sure. Sure. Well, the coin purse is nice with the with the ridiculous allowance. That's kind of neat. Yeah, let's go get a blessing. Do I want to be pointed towards a specific room? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's take that actually. This is probably about the point where I'm going to be starting to kind of flail. So maybe I mean, I can always go through the list and be like, "Oh, I've only drafted this once ever. Maybe it's time to take a look at that room again." But probably easier to just allow chat to provide a little bit of guidance. Secret passage, really? Well, it's a good thing I made that common. Wow, this is a good tool shed. Secret passage is a hallway? Secret passage is a hallway. Room of a color of your choice. Yeah, okay. I don't know that I ever would have thought about drafting the secret passage, not opening it, and then trying to come around from the backside without. I don't even know if that's right, but like the way people are talking about stuff makes me think that it is a thing that is worth trying. So, let's see if we can't find some hallways. We could tunnel. I don't think I could tunnel through the antechamber, but that would be kind of hilarious. Well, that is a library, so let's go get the library. Since that is also a thing I wanted. Coupon book, okay, sure. And we'll hopefully grab a new clue at some point in the near future. I haven't seen the bookshop in a while. I don't need anything else from here, do I? I think I have bought the bookshop out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Okay, good. Bookshop is a bishop room. New clue sold out in hours. Bookshop. Newspaper clipping. "14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance." Debunking the conspiracy theories. A new proceeds from first edition sales will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in investigations of missing persons. Timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book. Disappearance, cheap publicity. Detective Bon Margol was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Neat. Sure. Yeah, we can get some extra. Compass. Wild. Some extra steps sounds like a good idea. Compass. Fascinating. That's not a thing I've found here before. Well, thank you, bookshop, and I am never coming in here again. Let's go burn some stuff here. Oh, no, no. So sad. We can go play parlor games, though. That's pretty good here. At least one box. Okay. So there could be multiple boxes that display only true statements. I think I have been running off of an incorrect assumption for a while. It hasn't punished me yet. But M. Lowry. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The white box has exactly one true statement. That's not possible for the white box to have exactly one true statement. Because if this is true, then this is true. And if this is false, then this is false. So this is false. The black box has no true statements. This is either full true or full false. This has to be false. This is if the black box has no true statements is true, then it's false true. Which is impossible. Because this one has to be false. Yeah, so if this is false true, then this has to be true. But if the bottom statement is true, then this has to be false. So the bottom statement can't be true, and this box is full false. Which means at least one of these statements is true. And that's not the one. So the gems are in the blue box. Got him. This nonsense is where you had to just start testing all the combinations of true and false and see what was possible. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could start writing these out and putting them in a spreadsheet and being like, okay, false, true, no, true, false, no, true, true, no, or whatever. But it also, like, you can, I feel like you can still kind of look at the statements and find the logic trap in them, and then proceed to solve the rest of it as a result from that. And that's been consistent enough for me. Starfish? Sure. Boudoir? I'm probably going to need these dice. So, also sure. We are doing great on step count. I guess we'll take the hall. That's fine. This would be a great place to find the secret tunnel, so... Alas. I'll take the foyer, though. This is a good time for that as well. Also, something I realized while looking through my notes. Je'ari Yenna. Yenna's a title. Which, maybe that needs to go into my erogen information. Because we have Anna here. And I don't remember why we have this. What did I see that made me think that this was necessary? If this is Agen Tor, and Rotunda means clockwise room, Rot and Tor here feel like that's potentially a thing? There is still a lot of vocabulary to learn, I think. Did I see Anna on one of the letters? I might have seen that on one of the letters. Yeah, no, I don't actually know. Like, there is a lot of stuff that I still don't actually know. A lot of stuff that I still don't actually know. Wow, okay. Exactly one more door to go through, so I guess let's go through that exactly one more door. Grab my second East Wing Hall. That sounds delightful. Hey, it's the Great Hall with everything unlocked in it. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll just take that here. It's fine. Some goodies. We like goodies. Some more goodies. And hitting the first lever I have hit today, which is kind of wild. Is that sound localized? Like, I know it plays that sound when you hit the lever, but given the way it faded when I walked away, I wonder if, like, in-game it's, like, playing from a speaker in the lever or something. Like, if that's... What's the word? Ontological or whatever it is? Like, I am hearing the sound that the character is hearing. It's not just, like, audio. I will break room here. That sounds delightful. Alright, what have we got? 4, 10, 14, and no indicators. So it's literally just 14. Cool. 12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. Which is basic math? We're back to just basic math? 2. Nothing. Times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Diegetic. That was probably the word I was looking for, yes. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me the thing. Ding ding! Thank you. Conference room? If I could rotate it, that would be great. But sure, conference room. And then before I go up there, let's go up here a little bit. Keep things even. Courtyard is always nice. Delicious. How many of these East Wing halls do I have? Jeez. I didn't drop a mirror chamber, did I? How many of these have I added to the pool? Good heavens. Okay, I guess we'll commissary. Because that's probably worthwhile. The Dirigiblocks arcade machine is still not plugged in. I can't take the secret passage here. That's exactly the problem. I guess we'll take the den. Sure, that's beautiful. Now, here would be a great place for the secret passage. Or the treasure trove. We take those. White Moon. What do we know about white moons? Sun boxes. White boxes with green memos are false. This around a little bit. Yeah, still not confident about the blue box business, but the last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. I know where the last door of 8 is. That's a lie. Thank you. Also, it's a red memo, so, like, what you gonna do? Yeah, that's not just false. That is a lie. Actively seeking to mislead me. I can't pick the lock? Wild. Should we special key? Nah. Still just trying to hit that secret tunnel. Here we go. All right, yeah. Let's see if we can do the thing. The vestibule? We can vestibule here. I got gems. I got gems for days. Passageway here, I suppose. And if this is locked, I am silver keying it. No! No! All right, not this run. "73 steps, 5 and 4. That cost me 30 steps! Spiral of stars, why would you betray me like this? That's probably going to end up for each rank reached. Well, none of these are relevant, but the drawing room gives me some slightly better shots at hitting the thing I want. Spiral giveth and the spiral taketh away. No joke. No joke. Wow! First try! So now it's just foundation and the classrooms. Yes, for some value of first, it was first try. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Oh, well, that's great. Man, we waited a long time to get this extremely minor piece of world building. closet kind of goes without saying. Yeah, you'd sort of expect a house to have closets. It's a reasonable expectation for one of the starter rooms of the house to be a closet. Where am I going? Well, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I think this run is cooked, as they say. Unless I have a reason to think that something else useful will show up. But I don't know what else useful might show up. Also expect the armory to be one of the originals. It is a heck of a black print. That's for sure. As far as black prints go, when is the foundation due to start showing back up? I think in 1 or 2 days. We'll see what I can still get out of here. I'm just gonna hit some buttons and see what comes up. None of this is interesting. This remains uninteresting, but at least this lets me through. There's some money lying around. Some more money lying around. Dang. It's a lot of random garbage in the spare servants' quarters. Use this for no reason whatsoever, since it's in the corner and can't even hit anything relevant. I don't care about the casino. Bedroom is even better than the classroom, because it is 2 steps every time I come in, instead of 2 steps the first time I come in. Could have hit conservatory? Could have hit conservatory. That would have been nice. Yeah, clock tower me. That sounds delightful. I don't... That's not gonna do anything, buddy, but thanks. Appreciate the effort. Open sesame! I guess we can see whether or not there's a, whether or not there's a new announcement. Nope. Not able to find the kitchen in order to get my birthday cupcake. How sad. How sad. Alright, it is time to special order yet another sledgehammer. How many sledgehammers have I special ordered by now? I've gotta be on somebody's watch list at this point. And that's as much of the house as we're going to get. Rip. Whoa. Thanks. Let's go check something. All video gamers are on a watch list? Yeah, sure. What are we checking? Is it the Pick Sound Amplifier again? Anything else that, like, I want to keep? I keep finding ways to get sledgehammers. I'm probably cool on that, yeah. Check the Pick Sound Amplifier again. Give me a way to get through these locks. Improve my lock picking. Okay, so if there's any room in particular that I feel like might hold a secret that I haven't checked, what would those rooms be? Wait, what is room 1? Is there not a room 1? What the heck? Has this been empty the whole time? Because, like, I got the achievement for visiting every room. So why is this still empty? Confusing. Because it's not in the house at the moment? Oh, it's Foundation. Ah, it's still banned. Okay, that's fair. The locker room is kind of walled off here. It feels like there might be potentially something on this side, but seems unlikely. Wine cellar also is walled off here. It feels like there might be potentially something on this side, but unlikely. No, I'm calling it for the night, so let's not overload me with potential things that are not going to be able to investigate right now. Kind of taking a look at rooms and seeing if there's anything that catches my eye. But otherwise, we are just going to be on Secret Passage. Yeah, that's really interesting to look at, like trying to come into the secret passage from behind. Now the cloister is upgraded, and I've gotten all the upgrade discs, which is really neat. Is the list of rooms that you can upgrade out of the upgrade discs fixed or randomized in some way? Because I don't know that I have seen any evidence that there are rooms that I haven't upgraded that I could have upgraded if luck had been different, but fixed. Okay, that makes sense. And then I'm pretty sure the upgrades that you're offered are also fixed, with the exception of the cloister. The other upgrades make sense to be offered just those 3. 16 possible upgrades and 16 upgrade discs. Okay. 15 rooms because the stair room takes 2. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, and then each different path of the spare room has different upgrades, which also makes sense. The greenhouse is so interesting. Would I have been able to come in from that left side of the greenhouse? Prior to knocking it open? Probably not, right? Almost assuredly not. Yeah, weight room we've got figured out. It didn't have the exit until I smashed the wall. Yeah, but the door there wasn't barred or anything. It was just sealed off from the inside. The Draxus upgrade for Cloister. I wasn't offered that one, but I would love to know what that is. Is that some, like, benefit for dead ends? Like, you are higher chance to find dead ends off of the Cloister or something like that? Yeah, feel free to answer. That is fine. That's a direct question. Gain 4 ivory dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this Cloister? Oh my god. I think I don't like it when games predict the future. I think that is a thing I don't like. And then it's like, call it a day is disabled, so you can't even leave the house until you have drawn those dead ends. Like, that's cursed. That's real cursed. Joya's Fun. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this Cloister. Oh, that is fun. Permanently is a great word. Pretty much anytime I see permanently, I'm intrigued. That sounds like a thing I want to get involved in. Yeah, nothing else really stands out as like a thing that I want to investigate, I think. All right. Well, we'll keep on digging. We'll start looking for stuff. Bonuses for the rooms you draft from them that match specific criteria. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, yeah, I think we're calling it a day here and also calling it a night. So, productive stream. Stuff happened. I don't think I made any progress towards the puzzles I care about. But I did make progress towards finishing off the Blue Tents rank 8 cards. So that's really good. Yeah, I mean, by the time I find the dining room, especially at this late stage of the game, even the 20 steps is more than I usually need. But, like, I'll take, 50, 60 steps, whatever. Always happy to have more steps, even if I don't need them. It'll be interesting trying to figure out what other things I want to explore in this game. Like, what other directions I have left. Because it does feel like there's not a whole lot, but I really do want to get the rest of the information associated with the stuff that I'm still trying to solve. I might have to just try and brute force the last 2 sanctums. Like, I have suspicions, but nothing firm. And I guess once I get those sigils, I'll be, I'll have a little bit more to do. But yeah, other than that, it seems like it's this black key sort of linear, this puzzle, then this puzzle, then this puzzle, specifically in that order, because I need the unlocks from the previous ones in order to make anything happen. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm definitely not done with this game is the important part. There is more stuff to do, even if it'll maybe take a while to figure out exactly what that stuff is. But I am looking forward to figuring out the rest of it, because this has been a lot of fun so far. But yeah, on that note, we are Done for the night.